good morning. It's just past 9:30 and it's time for darts. The online Darts Live League action continues as Group C concludes here on Friday morning. And kicking off today's proceedings, we have a meeting between the bottom two players in the league after the first day of play. George Killington taking on Kevin McDine as they try to climb the table. It's all about getting in those top two spots currently occupied by Scott Williams and Arron Monk. Whoever does make it to the top two will progress to finals night here on Saturday. So for starters, it's McDine against Killington, then Monk and Williams in a top of the table clash before Ryan Hogarth and Lee Cox go head to head. They are our 6 Group C players and they are ready for action now. Kevin McDine, the Geordie ace, will throw first. When this pair met yesterday, in the very last match of the afternoon, Kevin McDine defeated George Killington by 4 legs to 2. His second win of the day. Both of them did get 2 wins here on Thursday. Of course, a reminder that we also have the conclusion of Group B this evening. Tony O'Shea leading the pack. The action getting underway at 10 p.m. tonight. O'Shea on debut, doing some good stuff here last night, but this morning and afternoon it's all about Group C. Every match, as always, here at the Online Darts Live League is a race to 4 legs. Killington gets himself down to a finished first against the darts.
98.
So 113 required. First start meant that he couldn't go out. McDine, can he use that as a guide or will he look at double-double? Well, there's your answer. Couldn't find that double 18 that would have left double top. And the killer looking to do some damage early on. Yes, double 4. And that is a fantastic start for George Killington. A lovely 68 check out to break the throw, and the killer leads 1-0. Did win his first match yesterday when he played in this position, did Killington. That was against Scott Williams, who went on to top the table at the end of the day's play. Won the very first match of the day and the very last match of the day.
90. Uh, 36. $58. 81. $59. $58.
Killington, 25 years of age, from London. Looking to build on that early break.
101.
Is down to a finish, but just one treble in the visit here would really put McDine in a strong position to break straight back.
96.
Gets that. Killington was just
80.
having a think there, deciding which route to employ. Oh, excellent dart. Bull for tops.
80.
But a couple missed to break back here from Kevin McDine. And now George Killington has the opportunity to move to clear. Excellent stuff. Double 8. And double 4.
Game shot in 3.
And there it is. For the second leg on the spin, Killington finds that double 4, and he finds himself 2 legs in front with a couple of fantastic combination checkouts. 68 followed by 70. Yet to have a visit where Killington has had darts at double and not won the leg in that visit. Of course, he has missed 2 darts at double, but they haven't mattered because he's hit with the 3rd dart in the visit.
20 years.
McDine, of course, himself getting 2 darts to break back in that second leg after finding a brilliant bullseye to tee up double top,
58.
but couldn't find that nor 10s. And now he will have to produce a fight back.
44. $95. $90.
Of course, busy week for
60.
professional darts with the World Match Play just around the corner. Kevin McDine, a player who's competed in that tournament, reached the quarterfinals actually back in 2008.
59.
Best achievement, semi-final run at the Grand Slam of Darts.
58.
He took out a 170 in that tournament. George Killington has left it against him here.
50.
And we had one of these in phase 3. We've got a scenario here. Big fish can't be netted, but Kevin McDine
56.
can reel in the little fish. 130. Well, he's going to at least make a splash. And the bull.
105.
Third missed dart to take a leg in this match by McDine. Will it be capitalised on by some more killer finishing?
98.
Sets it up. McDine has 2 at double 4. And only needs 1. And it's the only opportunity that Kevin McDine has taken so far, but it does get him back into the match despite Killington having the darts in the next. He halves the deficit, 2-1 to the killer.
$90. 122. $180.
Killington firing in. The first.
100.
180.
$85. 99. 47.
Well, that visit has left George Killington with 99 problems at
85.
3 dart finish instead of a 2. But it proved to be a problem. Has needed 2 darts at double in each of the legs that he's won. Now he wants 2 in double.
59.
Bullseye or treble 19 for McDine. Now treble 16 or treble 20.
31.
But no treble. And Killington can step in. 3 in hand.
Him shot into
And finds that double top with the second dart to take his third leg and move within 1 of winning his first match for the second successive day, and to get some revenge on Kevin McDine for that defeat here last night. A 3-1 lead now then for George Killington. Much needed points on the board. Remember, these two are the bottom 2
55.
in the live league table for Group C. Both on 4 points. A win here would elevate George Killington up to joint second with
124.
Arron Monk, who is in action next against the league leader, Scott Williams. Plenty to play for over the course of the day here.
85.
All about finishing in those top 2 spots and the chance to play in finals night on Saturday, where the top 3
140.
winner, runner-up and third place playoff winner will progress to Champions Week and have the chance to
140.
secure that lucrative £5,000 first prize.
$100. 200.
Just a ton. A joke shared between the pair of them, but the 1-2-1 will be,
98.
and will have to be, a skin-saving shot for Kevin McDine. Treble 17 cannot be found, so it's over to the killer to inflict the killer blow. Double top for the win.
Came in
And
well.
George Killington gets it. A wonderful display from him to start off proceedings here at the Online Darts Live League. A 4-1 success for George Killington over Kevin McDine in a battle between the league's bottom two. He will move on to 4 points in the table. There is the tail of the tape. Just over 50% on the checkouts. That wonderful 70, followed a 68 in the first leg. 83 in the average and good value for the victory. Killington gets more points on the board and claims the first win of the morning here at the Online Darts Live League. And from a meeting between the players who started this morning bottom of the table, we move to a match between the two players who were top after the first day of action. It is Scott Williams against the former World Youth Champion Arron Monk. Williams topping the table overnight. Arron Monk, after a flying start yesterday, tailed off in the afternoon, and that allowed Williams to take top spot. The pair will be hoping to protect their positions and finish in the top two to book their spots in finals night. Arron Monk, now 31 years of age, 10 years since he won that World Youth title. Williams, a participant in last year's and the last ever BDO World Darts Championship, and showed some good stuff here yesterday. Beat Arron Monk 4-0 with the performance of the afternoon session. An average of 96.97 in that whitewash win for Williams.
43.
Arron Monk won his first 3 matches. But then lost out to Ryan Hogarth and Williams in his last 2, picking up just 1 leg in the process.
44.
$26.
92.
96.
100.
137.
94.
Monk down to 82, looking at the bullseye, finding the bullseye, looking at double 16, finding double 16. And that is a fantastic start for Arron Monk, who lost 4-0 to this opponent yesterday, but he's straight off the mark this morning. A lovely 2-dart kill of 82 to give Monk the first leg.
$44.
54. Come on.
That meeting I mentioned yesterday was the first time that this pair have gone toe-to-toe. And Monk will be determined to get some revenge, how he would love to return the favour and get a whitewash himself.
97.
$123.
95.
Williams did produce some really good stuff over the course of yesterday. I mentioned that performance against Arron Monk. Averaged in the range of between 84 and that 97. This is an excellent visit.
165.
Absolutely superb to leave himself on double 12. And he will get a shot at it.
45.
Once.
In one.
And he finds it. Scott Williams, double 12 to level up here. All on throw so far at the start of this one. Monk 1, Williams 1 in this meeting between the league's top two. Excellent, excellent 165. Set-up shot. From Scott Williams to leave himself on that double. The pair of them have had a double each and have both hit. High quality finishing so far. As it was for George Killington, 4 out of 7 in that opening victory against Kevin McDine.
60.
The last of the 6 players in action in Group C coming up next. Scotland's Ryan Hogarth and London's Lee Cox. Both of them were in the middle of the table and very much have designs on achieving top 2 finishes.
93.
A win for Arron Monk here would really blow the league table wide open.
96.
A reminder, we are with you till around 1:30, 2 p.m. as we see out
58.
the action in Group C. Each player will go head to head with every other player.
60.
15 matches this afternoon, and then we are back tonight at 10 p.m. for Group B with 3 final places on offer in finals night. The chance to join Kevin Burness as Monk looks for a second combination checkout. He had 82 to win leg 1, and he's got 76 to win leg 3. Wonderful doubling from Arron Monk, wonderful finishing, and he is not going to roll over like yesterday when he was beaten 4-0 by Williams. He has the lead, he's 2-1 up, and he's halfway to getting his revenge.
83. 140.
That's a good, solid response from Scott Williams. 83 followed by a ton 40 to get himself halfway through the leg.
128.
And on a finish after 9 darts.
Ton.
$96.
Leaves it handy.
$180.
But that's even handier from Arron Monk, the first of this match, just to apply the pressure here.
Game 2.
But Williams doesn't feel it at all. And the fabulous finishing continues. A 54 now added to the list of combination checkouts as Williams levels up at 2 apiece. The man from Boston in
Ton.
Lincolnshire, Scott Williams, nicknamed Shaggy.
$131.
Don't know if that's down to his taste in music or cartoons.
$100.
As I mentioned, he did appear in the
Ton.
BDO World Championship last year. Was beaten in the prelim round by Justin Thompson.
100.
Was making his online Darts Live League debut yesterday. And just like fellow debutant Tony O'Shea last night, ended up topping the table overnight. And now he's looking to take out the top finish. And he wasn't far away. A whisker away from a brilliant bullseye finish. Treble 18 will be the target here for Arron Monk.
53.
And Williams can come and pick up the pieces.
Game 2.
And an interesting way to do it. Clever thinking from Williams there. Same section of the board, 13 for the double six. And that is a pivotal break of throw in this match. Williams has the darts to win it. He leads 3-2.
$180.
And straight away, he lays the gauntlet down to Arron Monk by opening with a maximum. Williams has found his happy place in this match.
42.
A 170 attempt that clipped the bullseye wire. And now he kicks off what he hopes will be the final leg of the match with a maximum.
41.
Though he hands a little bit of hope back to Arron Monk.
$140.
You can just see by his reaction that he felt perhaps he needed to fill that up there.
60.
$140.
Just a little practice swing from Scott Williams. 180 with his first throw, but then only
Tom.
101 from his following 6 darts. looking slightly concerned that he hasn't got himself
59.
to a simpler finish yet. Arron Monk's left the same one. And Williams isn't going to take it out.
88.
So a chance for Monk to stay alive. And it goes with that dart in the 5. He looks away. He wants it back.
75.
But that is not happening.
Game in 1.
And it's happened again to Arron Monk. Scott Williams, the league leader, inflicts a second successive defeat over the Mad Monk. It was a better showing from Monk today. Lost 4-0 to Williams yesterday. But again, an average of above 90, almost 93 for Scott Williams. And very, very effective on the doubles. 4 out of 5. And that is why he sees off Arron Monk, winning by 4 legs to 2 and staying top of the table. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League as Group C nears its conclusion. And that victory you've just witnessed for Scott Williams over Arron Monk puts the Boston man on the precipice of a place in finals night. He's now up to 10 points in the league table. Arron Monk and George Killington both on 6. Everybody else on 4. By my maths, that makes Williams 1 win away from securing that spot on finals night. And it looks like it will be an almighty battle for second place, which everybody is involved in, including this man, Ryan Hogarth from Scotland, and his opponent, Lee Cox, both of whom won 2 out of their 5 matches yesterday. Cox seeing off Hogarth when they went head-to-head. Hogarth has the darts in this one. Over the course of a couple of days, everybody plays everybody twice and alternate who has the advantage of throwing first. Arron Monk or Kevin McDine could not make that advantage count this morning. McDine going down 4-1 to George Killington, who's put himself well in the mix on 6 points, level with Arron Monk. As I mentioned, Scott Williams on debut, starting to race away. Has it all in his own hands now. There's a set-up shot from Lee Cox, who will hope that Hogarth cannot complete the 160 combo. Just takes the 60 off, but Cox has the opportunity to break in the very first leg. Can't find double top. And a chance then for the Scotsman to bed that target himself, and he does. Fantastic finish from Ryan Hogarth, who looked out of the leg, but he cleans up 100 to hold his throw after missed opportunities, 3 of them at tops by this man. Couldn't hit a double, but can't miss the treble. First 180 of this match goes the way of Lee Cox, and that's 4 perfect darts. That's where it ends. But it's a wonderful leg of darts, this, from Lee Cox. 2 maximums in it. The 95 visits sandwiched between and a possible 11 darter in prospect here. He's just checking where that has entered the board. It was in the 10, and therefore it leaves double 18, and that's in the single 18, and therefore leaves double 9. And Cox gets there in the end. A fabulous 12 dart leg to level up 1 apiece. Perhaps he'll feel like he should be 2-0 up, but he'll be happy enough to have tied it up here. He has been a thorn in the side of Ryan Hogarth over the course of the week. Both of them were competitors in Group A. Lee Cox has beaten Hogarth every single time that they've met. 4 out of 4, looking to make it 5. When football teams have such a record, their fans sing "Can We Play You" every week. Lee Cox has literally played and beaten Ryan Hogarth every day this week. It can make it a perfect week if he can earn himself 3 more legs here. Do get involved on social media at Darts Live League. Let us know who you want to see progress to finals night, or who you think will progress to the Saturday evening session. 2 from this group, 3 from Group B this evening. As Ryan Hogarth leaves that 100 finish that he took out to win the first leg. He's only won 4 legs so far against Cox all week, but he's won 2 with the exact same finish, much to his own astonishment there, it seems. Ryan Hogarth, the Scotsman, taking out a ton twice to get a couple of legs on the board and to lead Lee Cox 2-1. Quite remarkable standard of finishing from Ryan Hogarth in this one. He's only had those 2 darts at double. He's walked twice to the board with 100 in front of him, and twice he's taken it out. Not much he could do about the brilliant 12 darter that Cox produced. A leg which included 2 maximums. The end of this match would have seen all of the players in action once this morning. We'll have the league leader coming up next, Scott Williams, in a top versus bottom clash against Kevin McDine. Good as secure Williams a spot as Cox threatens to take out a big finish of his own. You won't mind that it hasn't gone because Hogarth cannot go out. $12 for tops or 20 for double 16. Chooses the former, only just in the 12. And I always think that's a good guide, you know, as to how well the dart might be delivered towards the double. When it's bang in the centre, so often the players will then do the same to the double. But when it's a dart that's just finding the inside of the big number, perhaps it's wiser to take a step back to readjust, reset, refocus, and make sure everything's right. That's bang in the centre. And that is in the double. And that doubles his leg tally in the match and ties it up at 2 apiece. He has been the aggressor in this match, the better player, but it's 2-2 by virtue of those 200 finishes by Ryan Hogarth, who is trying desperately to weather the storm thrown at him by Lee Cox, a man that he is yet to beat this week at the Online Darts Live League. Has attempted qualifying school in the last couple of years. The 37-year-old Lee Cox. A couple of runs to last 16 for the man from Kent. Will enjoy his 38th birthday next week. Will he enjoy it knowing that he's heading to Champions Week? Well, very, very good setup shot that. From Cox. .156 to leave 36, and he takes it out, and that is the break of throw that he needed. Superb setup and straight in the double, and now Lee Cox is on the brink of inflicting a 5th defeat of the week against Ryan Hogarth. In terms of the table, both these players started today on 4 points, so it would move
100.
Lee Cox to 6, level with Arron Monk and George Killington, 4 behind the league leader Scott Williams. Hogarth would be
100.
tied with Kevin McDine on 4, but still plenty to play for. The fact that Williams is starting to stretch his lead at the top of the table means that the race for second place is very tight indeed. If Williams does defeat Kevin McDine in the next match, he will have as good as sealed his spot in finals night tomorrow. Joining Kevin Burness and whoever finishes second, or perhaps even top. But in those top 2 spots with him.
100.
Nothing certain yet though. And then 3 players will qualify from the field in Group B this evening. A field that includes Tony O'Shea and Mark Dubbridge, debutants.
44.
One of them top, one of them bottom. Overnight, Robert Owen, Chaz Barstow and Connor Hennigan, the other players that moved from Group A into Group B.
140.
Well, this would be some way to win it. Over adjusted. And now might have to adjust his mindset into playing a last leg decider. First start missed at double by Ryan Hogarth. Followed swiftly by the second.
Game on 3.
But he's managed to find the third. And Ryan Hogarth gets a third leg on the board. And we do have a last leg decider in which he has the darts and the chance to defeat Lee Cox for the first time this week. Has come close once before. It was 4-3 when the pair of them met on Tuesday. remarkably, with Ryan Hogarth sitting on double top for the match. Lee Cox took out 170. And quite brilliant way
100.
to win the match, and it would have just added the doubt into Ryan's mind as to whether he can beat this player, whether he is a bit of a bogeyman for him.
60.
Well, now that does put Hogarth in a strong position. His first 180 of this match in what he hopes will be his penultimate throw of the match. It will be just the one dart at double top. Hasn't missed this target yet, but he has now. It couldn't happen again, could it? He was on tops when Cox took out 170 here on Tuesday. This time he's looking at 141. Oh, it's quite remarkable. Double 12. Well, that would have been something incredible. Something quite extraordinary. But this time, Ryan Hogarth does return. And finally ends the hoodoo against Lee Cox. He threatened to produce another blockbuster finish when he missed the double 12 for the 141. But it's Hogarth who finally gets a win over Lee Cox. Despite the lower average, it's his doubling that made the difference. 2 100 checkouts in the match and a checkout percentage of more than 50%. He gets a couple of points on the board, and importantly for him, a first victory of the week against Lee Cox. The action continues here at the Online Darts Live League with a top versus bottom clash in Group C. As Scott Williams, the league leader, takes on the man propping up the table in Kevin McDine. Victory for Supermac would really open things up. A win for his opponent would all but seal his spot in finals night tomorrow.
140.
Not a bad start. For Williams, who defeated Arron Monk 4-2 in his opener this morning.
45.
After McDine had gone down 4-1 to George Killington.
95. 140.
Uh, 45.
It has been a very strong start to life at the Online Darts Live League for Scott Williams, and it's a strong start to this match. Down to 91 after a dozen.
95.
McDine leaves himself on the big fish, just in case Williams cannot complete this combination. Might look at double-double, but no, he's gone the conventional routes. Kevin McDine visualising
51.
the 170. Check out that we saw here on Tuesday by Lee Cox.
96.
It is the only time we have seen it in that thrilling last leg decider
Game.
against Hogarth. But the first leg has been decided here, and it has gone the way of Williams. He holds his throw on tops and puts more pressure on Kevin McDine to lift himself off the bottom of the table. Tops for the man on top.
60.
$92.
60.
60.
97.
60.
81.
128.
58.
161. The target for Williams decided to start downstairs.
83.
The 145 on offer for Kevin McDine, and he might need to take it out. He's not going to.
65.
He lost out 4-1 to Scott Williams yesterday. Well, that leaves 66. Oh, and he's
46.
missed the big number. Unforgivable in that spot from Scott Williams. Will berate himself as he trots behind McDine, who was looking for two tops, but in doing that attempt, obstructed the target. However, he still found a way in it, and Kevin McDine levels up with an 80 checkout. And there is definitely life in this match. Scott Williams missing that big number and punished to the hilt.
$57.
41.
100. 2. 57.
Into the second batch of round robin games this morning. We'll see George Killington, who won his first, against Lee Cox, who lost his first next, and then Ryan Hogarth, who won his first, against Arron Monk, who lost his first.
99.
In games 5 and 6 of 15. Played between now and around 1:32 p.m.
44.
Nod of approval
180.
from Kevin McDine. He appreciates the max from his opponent. Nice to see from
60.
Super Mac, who's been struggling with an injury all week, but has played with a smile on his face. And he appreciates the good darts of Williams, who fires in a maximum to leave himself double four and then pins it to lead 2-1 as he moves ever closer to reaching finals night here at the Online League. McDine almost joining the party, looking for his first max of the day. And then a salvage shot, finding that last treble.
140.
McDine has left himself in a half-decent spot here after 9 darts, but Scott Williams has done even better. Well, the one had to come off at some point, but hitting it now does allow Kevin McDine an opportunity to produce a firework finish. Bull. And that has gone. Well, 31 scored with the first 2 darts. And it couldn't have been a worse dart from McDine in the end.
30.
But it hasn't yet spelled the end of the leg or signalled the end of the match, because McDine will get the chance to clean up this 99. Double 18. Couldn't manage it, and surely now Scott Williams will take another step towards that finals night as he looks to extend his lead at the top of the table. He extends his lead in this match to 2 legs and is now throwing for a second win of the morning. 3-1 Williams.
$93.
140.
128.
97.
100.
The Boston man edging ever closer. What has Kevin McDine got left in this match? What has he got left in this league? It will not be an absolute darting disaster
100.
if he fails to get points on the board here. Only 2 behind the pack. Williams on 10 points going into this one. Everybody else on 6 or 4.
Oh, Scott. 125.
Well, I suppose it's better than a bust. And barring another misfire,
64.
another big number missed, Williams will have 2 darts. He does have 2 darts. But he hasn't been able to take advantage. One last chance for Kevin McDine.
That's a good dart.
Has to switch to treble 19. And now the double. And that might well be that. Double 5 for Williams.
6.
Well, perhaps there is yet a twist in this tale. Double 8.
That's terrible. 3.
Kevin McDine keeps being offered opportunities, but keeps spurning them.
Yeah. Game
And
back.
finally, Williams wins. Scott Williams completes a 4-1 success over Kevin McDine and takes a giant leap towards qualification for finals night tomorrow. Excellent performance from Williams despite some missed doubles towards the end of the match. In truth, he was the dominant force and was good value for that victory as he starts to pull away from the pack, and he's as good as booked his place in finals night. Williams wins by 4 legs to 1. Welcome back. We're into game 5 now at the Online Darts Live League as Group C concludes on this Friday morning here. And it's George Killington against Lee Cox. Killington, former tour card holder from London, won his opening match of the morning 4-1 against Kevin McDine. Lee Cox, who turns 38 next week, from the similar part of the world, lost his first match and lost for the first time to Ryan Hogarth, losing a last leg decider after missing double 12 for a 1-4-1 checkout.
$140.
Well, that's a wonderful start, a perfect start from Lee Cox. The 180 in response to the 140 from his opponents.
100.
And when this pair met yesterday, Killington got the better of Cox, a 4-3 win for George.
Come on. 100.
For the second time so far today, Lee Cox has hit 2 180s in the same leg. And he will get the chance to complete an 11 dart finish.
48.
6 or 10. 10 it is for double 18. And Lee Cox produces the best leg of darts that we've seen so far this morning. A wonderful start for him. A break of throw. An 11 dart leg. And Lee Cox comes out fighting after that defeat in his first match. That meeting between the pair of them was the first of the week, of course. Killington joining the action in Group C. Cox determined to get a victory here. He's on 4 points, tied with Kevin McDine. He can join his opponent and Arron Monk and Ryan Hogarth, who play next, on 6. Obviously, one of them will add to that tally in the next match, so doesn't want any more distance between that second spot and himself. It would take a mathematical miracle for Scott Williams not to make it to finals night now. But Hogarth and Monk do have 4 games left to play today, as does George Killington, including this one, the 3 players on 6. So not completely safe yet, but he will be if he wins his next match. And his next match will be against Lee Cox.
84.
Who is eyeing up a 101. Treble 19. Can't find it.
69.
Leaves it handy just in case Killington cannot find the double 16. Well, he's a long way off, but he can move now to double 12, and he finds that dead centre to earn himself an immediate break back, cancelling out that first leg. As good as it was from Lee Cox, it counts for nothing now. Killington cancels out the break and ties it up at 1 apiece. Well, that is good. That's gorgeous, George. A maximum to kick off leg 3 and to take the match to Lee, who hits back, who replies in kind. A third of the tie for Cox. A 5th of the morning for Cox.
100.
But will all the 180s result in adding to his points haul, which he's failed to do so far?
58.
So Killington down to a finish after 9 darts. Solid stuff from the man from Tottenham.
135.
And after 9 darts, Lee Cox on the exact same finish. Different combinations of points to get there. Well, that's very unfortunate. The first start finding a treble, but not leaving him any kind of out. The wrong side of the wire. And this could be the ultimate salt in the wound shot. Just brushes the flight of that dart and perhaps diverted it from the treble.
92.
So Killington, having lost the first leg, surrendering his throw to an 11 darter from his opponent. Now pins double top to put himself ahead in the match. And Lee Cox will be wondering what he needs to do to get points on the board today. But Killington has the lead here. And he's moving up the table. If he wins this match, George Killington, he will be outright second in the league table, having started the morning second bottom.
180.
And he's at it again. We're up to 5 180s in this match already. By far the highest standard that we've seen so far this morning.
Come on.
George Killington averaging in 3 figures. And would be, by some distance, the best performance that he's produced so far at the online Darts Live League. Maybe it's just taken George a day to settle in.
180.
Well, that takes that match maximum count to 6. 4 of them going the way of Lee Cox. Little snarl from Killington,
96.
but he does leave himself handy. Cox in desperate need of this Shanghai shot. But he can't take it. He can't take it. And he's now staring down the barrel of a 3-1 deficit. After that 11 dart opener from Cox. Killington had the opportunity to completely turn the tie on its head. But misses 3 at tops. And he's punished by Lee Cox, who is playing really good stuff. A really good game of darts this. A proper battle. And it is 2 apiece. And it becomes a race to 2 to see which one of this pair will take the 2 points.
$140.
Just to give you an indication of how good the scoring is in this match, there have been 6 180s, and the record
85.
for 180s in a match in phase 3 is 7. That came last night in the game between Tony O'Shea and Conor Hennigan. Well, that is liable to go here.
$94.
The record for the most 180s in any match is 9. That was Arron Monk against Jason Askew in phase 1.
58.
I've been a load of 6s, but I'd be surprised if it stayed like that. Although Killington wouldn't have been planning to fill up the treble 20 bed then. Had he done so, would have left himself double 1. Instead it's 86 and plenty of time to do it, with Cox having a bit of an off leg here. Yep, there it is. Superbly done by George Killington. A clean kill of 86 to lead 3-2. A 15 darter. And he is one away from a second win of the morning.
Wow.
That also means that his opponent is one away from a second defeat of the morning. It was 4-3 when they met yesterday. George Killington winning that match, you may remember, with a rather special 1-2-9 checkout.
59.
Treble 19, followed by two double 18s.
$180.
Well, there we do see that phase 3 record equaling maximum. And Lee Cox in this match is just one maximum away from levelling the overall record by one player in the online league. 97 remaining here. We'll have to take it to another leg to have a chance to do that. But Niall Cullerton hit 6 180s in phase 1 in a match against Scott Marsh. Lee Cox has 5 here. Double top to take this match a distance.
20.
Well, he will probably expect to be back. The 167, one of the most difficult checkouts
93.
rarely seen. And Lee Cox lands tops to force a last leg shootout. It's the second time in as many days this pair have gone the distance. It's the second time this morning that Lee Cox has gone the distance. On each occasion, he's been beaten. Will it be different this time around for the man who has hit 5 180s in this match? Oh, what a start from George Killington. Not a maximum, but as good as. Superb standard in game 5 here. Friday morning. Off with a bang at the Online Darts Live League. 177. Opening visit from George Killington.
140.
Followed by a 125. Well, Cox will have one last chance to equal that most 180s in a match record. Not to be. He will end the match on 5. And the match will end on 7. The joint most in phase 3. But the only question now is who will win the match.
41.
Oh, that is a bit of a disaster for Killington. Was on a 2-darter. The last start left him on a 3. It might not have mattered anyway. Cox can't believe it. He's just doing the sums here. 69 scored, left him 92. Treble 20 therefore leaving him 32. 21 here for Killington, that leaves him 78. It was a double 19 attempt to leave tops, but it was a tentative one in truth. Needed to be aggressive in that spot. Can Cox cash in? Yes, he can. A 4-3 success. A great game of darts, that one. A real darting ding-dong, but it's Lee Cox who gets over the line. In the end, a 4-3 win for Cox. An average of more than 94. That is up there with the best we've seen so far today. 50% on the checkouts, and the standout figure there, the 5 180s for Lee Cox that help him over the line to get a first win of the morning here at the Online Darts Live League. Into game 6 then of 15 here on Friday at the Online Darts Live League, and Arron Monk takes on the Scotsman Ryan Hogarth. Both of those players on 6 points and seemingly battling it out for second spot as Scott Williams has extended his lead at the top of the table. 6 points clear. Williams is. Will it be Monk or Hogarth that takes the initiative here and moves outright into second place? Arron Monk from Hampshire. Taking on a man from quite a long distance away geographically, but neck and neck in the league table. When they met yesterday, Hogarth got the better of Monk. It was a scrappy affair towards the end of the afternoon, which Hogarth won 4-1 despite an average of some 7 points lower than his opponent. He did take out in that match the highest checkout of the afternoon session, 144.
60.
He's also got the highest checkout, or I should say checkouts, of this afternoon session. Twice he completed a 100 finish in his 4-3 victory over Lee Cox. We've just seen Cox move on to 6 points with this pair and George Killington, the man that he beat. Really
99.
congested that race for second spot. The top two progressing to finals night on Saturday.
59.
Scott Williams, as good as there, will confirm his place with victory over Lee Cox in the next match.
80.
Arron Monk just having a think, and then another think, and then another think, and eventually landing the bullseye to complete a perfect 170 setup shot.
140.
Double 16 then for the Mad Monk. The sublime setup, followed by the finish. And Arron Monk draws first blood in this meeting between him and Ryan Hogarth. The players battling it out to see who moves into second spot. Monk ahead, 1-0. Mentioned he lost that match here on Thursday. Did Arron Monk? He had also played
60.
Ryan Hogarth 3 times a couple of weeks ago, winning 2 of those encounters. But they've all been pretty one-sided. 4-1 yesterday to Hogarth. 4-1 win for him a couple of weeks ago, and then a win of 4-0 and 4-1 for Arron Monk.
140.
History is going to repeat itself. Drawing first blood could be very, very important in a match between these two players.
Wow. 29.
Well, the setup was absolutely perfect in the previous leg, the 170. And it's just as good this time around. The first 180 of the match from Arron Monk leaves him on double 14. His second max of the day. Double 7. And if Arron Monk carries on like this, it could well prove to be the match of the day. Stunning start to this one by Monk. He leads 2-0 and is looking to move into second place in the Group C table. A 14 darter to follow
100.
the 14 darter that he had in leg 1. That is an average of just over 107.
180.
And now joins the party. He puts himself in a good spot again, Arron Monk, and slight grimace on the face of Ryan Hogarth, having witnessed what he's witnessed so far in this match. We saw Monk produce a 170 from this exact position 2 legs ago. A 180 from a similar position in the previous leg. And he's at it again.
Ton.
Might have been wiser, might have been slightly more sensible just to move down to the bullseye then, and had he hit the 25, he would have been on a 2-darter.
43.
82 remaining. Has gone the bull, has found the bull.
16.
Hasn't found the double 16. Good attempt from Arron Monk. Double 4. And still. And still. But in between now and another attempt. Well, actually at double 2 having gone inside. He has to hope that Hogarth makes a mess of this. He's cleaned up the mess. But he couldn't quite complete the combination. Double 2 for a 3-leg lead for Arron Monk. And there it is. This is really good stuff from Arron Monk. 3-0 up now and edging closer to moving into second place outright and really giving himself the best opportunity to reach finals night. And straight away putting the pressure on Ryan Hogarth's throw.
94. One, three, four.
Needs a couple of trebles here, Arron Monk, to get to a finish first, but not that one.
54, come on, mate, come on. That.
May yet be a way back into this match for Scotland's Ryan Hogarth.
40.
Arron Monk doing his level best to make sure that he slams the door shut here and now.
135.
He'll be happy with that. A 135 to leave Ryan needing the 134. 54 tops was in his mind. Now all that's in his mind is a hope and a prayer for a Monk miss. And Monk has not missed much in this match. Double 9. Clips the wire. Denied the whitewash. Well, that bent the wire for Ryan Hogarth. And it turned out to be more of a hindrance than a help. I was about to say that his doubling has deserted him, but in truth he hasn't had many opportunities at doubles in this match. And Arron Monk has been a dominant force in it, and he claims a 4-0 whitewash victory against Ryan Hogarth, getting a bit of revenge for that defeat yesterday. And look at that, a wonderful performance. 95.5 the average for Arron Monk, hitting a third of his checkouts. He only needed a high checkout of 32, such was the power scoring and the superb setting up from Arron Monk in that match, and it sets him up for a good tilt at reaching finals night as he moves to second place in the Group C table. It is day 2 of Group C at the Online Darts Live League, and we have the table-topping Scott Williams in action now against Lee Cox, and a win here for Williams would secure his spot in finals night. He could not be caught if he gets another couple of points after a perfect start to today's session. Williams, a debutant at the Online Darts Live League, was top of the table overnight, has strengthened his hold on that top spot. Lee Cox getting a very important victory against George Killington in his last match. Could join Arron Monk on 8 points and make the race at the top of the table even more interesting. But it will be a tough test against Williams, who has been producing some good stuff so far today. Arron Monk in the last match producing the best performance of the day so far. 95.43, the highest average of this morning's session. Lee Cox hit an astonishing 5 180s in his 4-3 win against Killington, taking his tally for the day to 7. Most 180s in a day. It's 13. Lee Cox, if he carries on the rate he's on so far, could beat that. Has the only 170 check out of the week under his belt, does Cox, but now he might be about to get it hit against him. Not to be for Williams.
102.
The ton 30 on offer for Cox. Yes, very nice. And the ball. Wrong side of the ring. Allowing Williams an opportunity. And he earns himself double bubble. At double 4. 68 out to take the first leg. And it is a break of throw for Scott Williams. He's tightening his hold on that top spot. And takes a further step towards finals night. 1-0. And it is the first max of the match for the maximum machine that is Lee Cox this Friday morning.
1-2-1.
How many darts players can say they've hit 8 180s before lunch?
95.
Scott Williams is playing at an extremely high standard himself and is on course to stop the Cox.
96. 60.
Well, Cox had a shot at the 130, missed the ball narrowly to win the first leg. This is more difficult, an obstructed treble 20, but he's somehow found a way. And once again, it is the smallest of misses. He can't quite believe it. Williams affords himself a little grin. But he can't take advantage on this occasion. Double 8 is the choice for Lee Cox, and this time he does come back after that minor miss on the bullseye, and he levels up a 1 apiece and cancels out that early break of throw. Well, when they met yesterday, it was 4-1 to Scott Williams. Dominant display
140.
for the debutant at the Online Darts Live League. Lee Cox seems to be a different beast today. Has only earned him 1 win from the 2 matches so far, but the power scoring is going to give him opportunities in any match. So 89 to turn this around and to peg back the league leader. Avoids a trip to the bullseye this time around. Can't find the double. Williams will not get a dart at 1 in this visit, much to his annoyance.
76.
And Lee Cox this time finds that double 5, and he finds himself a leg ahead against Scott Williams. Cox could stop the charge of Williams here. He leads 2-1. And he's putting himself firmly in the mix.
One, two, five. $92.
A steady couple of visits from Scott Williams to kick off leg 4.
121.
Disappointed with the last start, particularly because it means he's not on a finish.
$139.
Wonderfully done by Scott Williams. 139 points
Into.
to leave himself on 24, and he takes out that 24 on double 6 to tie this up at 2 apiece. It becomes a best of 3 match in this race to 4 legs. Will it be Williams who extends his lead at the top of the table and secures his spot in finals night?
140.
Or can Cox stop him? Both players looking fairly comfortable. Williams certainly at ease. Responds to the 140 with a 180. His first of the match and Third of the morning.
128.
That has been the big feature of Lee Cox's game today. 8 maximums already.
$95.
The 129 on offer. Can still be done. Treble 20 and a bull. Can't find the treble 20, so now he's at risk of having his throw broken. Double 19. Well, went aggressive.
Whatever that is. I hate to.
Can't criticise him for that. Two darts earned at double 16 for Lee Cox. And he does avoid that break of throw with a quite brilliant 86 checkout. He's one away from the win and one away from just stopping Scott Williams in his tracks. 3-2 to Cox.
$140.
$180.
Williams will not be stopped easily. He doubles his maximum count for the match to keep his advantage in this leg.
130.
Good use of the middle of the board there, finding the bullseye that if Cox had been able to find it earlier, would have won the match by now. Leaves himself at 86 and he's just taken out to go 3-2 up. But an aggressive 91 attempt could have denied Lee Cox. It will be the bull. Hasn't hit this all match. And once again, he finds a 25. He cannot believe it. Williams opting to split. Confidently, he's actually got a decent marker there, and he's used it to great effect. Scott Williams forces a decider after yet another narrow miss on the bull from Lee Cox. Can Scott Williams be stopped, or will he secure his spot in finals night here? Deciding leg. It's very unlikely that he won't make it anyway, Scott Williams, but this would put the final stamp on his passport to finals night. Needs a big visit.
60.
Lee Cox would become one of two players 4 points behind Scott Williams.
140.
There would be another two players 6 points behind him, who have 3 games to play. Well, what a shot that is, just to give himself a chance. The third 180 of the match to leave the 170, which he will get a go at. Now this would be something quite exceptional. Not to be.
64.
And 64 for Lee Cox to get an important win. 1 dart. And 1 dart is all he needs. Some clinical finishing. A really good battle, that fantastic game between the pair of them. Scott Williams looks on course to reach finals night, but he's not quite there yet. That is by far the highest standard match we've had so far in Group C this week. 99 average, almost 100 for Scott Williams, almost 98 for Lee Cox, and it is Cox who gets the win by 4 legs to 3. Well, the action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. We are at the halfway stage of Group C's final day of action, and we have a match between Kevin McDine and Arron Monk. McDine in desperate need of points on the board if he is to keep his hopes alive of progressing to finals night tomorrow. Arron Monk in a good spot on 8 points in the league table, 4 behind the league leader, Scott Williams. Who's just been beaten by Lee Cox, joining Arron Monk on 8 points. Will be McDine to throw first in this one. He's only got 4 so far. Two wins for
44.
Lee Cox in the last couple of games, moving him to 8 alongside Arron Monk, who lost his first match to Scott Williams, the league leader, but then beat Ryan Hogarth 4-0 with a very good performance. The standard has improved as the morning has progressed here. 95.43 the average for Arron Monk a couple of games ago, beaten by both players in the last match. The winner Lee Cox on 97.68 and Scott Williams threatening the 100 with that 99.75.
137.
Uh, 41.
Monk and McDine met yesterday, and Arron Monk won that match by 4 legs to 0. He would be delighted with something similar today. It was their first meeting in the online league.
95.
Oh, look at this. What an attempt from Arron Monk. Treble 20 bullseye, but a missed double 16. And now McDine has the chance, looking for the treble. Deciding to switch. Didn't like the lie of the first start. The plan was a single 16 and a treble 16 to leave tops. But just 16 will do for Arron Monk. Locked out. Feels like he's done all the hard work, all the heavy lifting in that leg. And he might be rewarded. McDine's first start was dangerously close to the treble there, I have to say. Double 4 now for Arron. And Monk does take the first leg, and it is a break of throw. Good start for Arron. Just having a little bit of a word with himself, but he'll be happy enough. A 5th successive leg against his opponent as Arron Monk leads 1-0. Kevin McDine at least sees the funny side.
Tom.
Two.
140.
Oh, hello. 45.
140.
Monk down to a finish after 9 darts in the second leg. McDine not really at the races when he met Monk yesterday in that 4-0 defeat. Had an opportunity to win the first leg here, but not at the races in the second. That leaves 71. Well, he was looking for treble 7 for the bullseye there, Arron Monk.
16 left. 105.
Exhibition stuff it would have been.
$140.
Any chance of being double
Well, the fancy tricks didn't pay off, and then 3 clear darts at double 8 missed for the second time in as many legs. There's an outside chance here for Kevin McDine to be a party pooper, but that won't quite happen.
58.
Just takes off the 58. Very similar position for Arron Monk to the one he found himself in the last leg. But this time he does sink that double 8 and is halfway to sinking Kevin McDine here as Arron Monk leads by 2 legs to 0. That meeting between them yesterday, which Monk did win without dropping a leg, was the third between these players. 2 of them in PDC darts, a UK Open qualifier and a European Tour event back in 2012 and 2013, and Arron Monk has won all of the meetings between the pair, and right now that does not look like changing.
140.
Pepsi.
Well, that will help. That will certainly help. Kevin McDine gets his first maximum
Time.
of the morning to leave himself on 90. May look at the bull.
74. Oh, Kevin.
He's looking for the treble 13 as well. Does always play with a smile on his face.
That's right.
Arron Monk would love to land this. Not to be. We'll maybe think about taking off the
Time.
25, but instead gambles on the 60, and the gamble has paid off. Well, what's McDine up to now?
High in 3.
Takes it out in the end, but they're both getting in on the exhibition shots and enjoying things down there. McDine, though, halves the deficit and will avoid a second successive whitewash against Arron Monk. There's 163 there. Kevin McDine. The 25 would have left him 38.
1, 2, 1.
Ton.
Not sure I've ever seen a 63 checkout taken out. Bullseye 5-4-4.
Oh, 41.
Until now.
Pepsi.
Arron Monk with a big 180 visit, respected by the opponent.
Tune.
Monk's first of the match, and opens up the possibility of 11 dart leg. 12 will do.
41.
Half expected him to take aim at the 12 segment there to leave the bullseye, despite
Oh, okay.
McDine being so far behind.
29. Into.
Arron Monk stretches his lead, finding that double top to move 3-1 ahead and 1 away from the win, and tighten his hold on that second spot if you can get this leg.
Oh, 60.
Could yet win the group. Arron Monk. If he can win this and his last 2 matches, and Scott Williams fails to pick up further points.
99. Pepsi.
Super Mac is back.
Monk. 80.
A good adjustment from McDine. Blocked himself out of the treble 20 bed, so made the switch to treble 17 to leave a finish.
Oh, Arron, mate.
And Arron Monk quite literally beating himself up, physically and mentally.
Not really. 46.
A big visit here would give him an opportunity to win the leg in this match. It's not forthcoming.
46, mate. Come on. 41.
McDine making heavy weather of it towards the end of leg 5.
137.
Can he end leg 5? Well, he'll need 2 double tops. And it might be Arron Monk, who not only ends leg 5, but ends the match. McDine went racing out in front in this leg, but made a real mess of it towards the end. And Arron Monk makes him pay. Another dominant display from Arron Monk. A 4-0 win against Kevin McDine yesterday. A 4-1 success against the same opponent today. Another average of more than 90 for Monk. That's 2 matches on the spin that he's produced that kind of standard. And he will have a big say in who qualifies for finals night as he moves back into 2nd place outright and just 2 points behind our league leader Scott Williams. Arron Monk wins 4-1. The action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. 2 wins for Arron Monk, Scott Williams and Lee Cox, and 1 apiece from 2 matches for George Killington and his opponent here, Ryan Hogarth. All the aforementioned players have played 3 times, so one of them will join that trio on a couple of wins for the day. And there we see the state of play in the table. Williams almost there, 1 win away. Arron Monk in second at the moment. It's all about getting to those top 2 places, so really a hugely important battle between this pair. Which one of them will put themselves firmly in the mix? 6 points each. George Killington limbering up. Kevin McDine as good as out of it now, having just lost 4-1 to Arron Monk. That win taking him within touching distance of Williams. But this match all about staying in the running, really. One of them will progress to 8 points. When they met yesterday, it was Hogarth who came out on top, beating Killington 4-1 despite 3 180s from the killer. 4-2, I beg your pardon.
137.
This is the last of the
42.
3rd set of matches today. Every player will have 2 more to play following this one.
85.
As I was saying, it would take a mathematical miracle for Scott Williams to be
60.
knocked out of the top 2 positions. Would need some really heavy defeats and heavy wins to other players. He's got this pair left to play today. Both Ryan Hogarth and George Killington have the man in top spot to go up against. It will be Kevin McDine without a win so far this morning against Lee Cox. A man firmly in the mix after this. Oh, he misses the big number, having done the hard work. Just working things out here, George Killington. 64 off that.
76.
Left him 44. 12 leaves him 32. But Ryan Hogarth has taken out 100 twice already today. Can't make it a hat-trick with ton checkouts. And Killington has a chance to earn himself an immediate break of throw. Well, that was a wild one. But that was a perfectly pitched dart in the double 4, and George Killington makes a perfect start to this match. 1-0 and a break of throw for the killer.
100.
100 start for Ryan Hogarth in leg 2. If only he could have completed the 100 finish in leg 1. Missing 2 darts at tops for it, having taken it out twice
60.
in his match against Lee Cox earlier on. That was enough to help him over the line with a 4-3 win. After that, he was hammered by Arron Monk 4-0. As for George Killington, he began the day with a 4-1 success against Kevin McDine, but then was on the wrong end of a 4-3 defeat at the hands of Lee Cox.
100.
Does have the feeling of a match that means a lot. One of these players will effectively put themselves in the running and the other will probably rule themselves out of it.
98.
If you are new to watching the online Darts Live League,
60.
Kevin Burness topped Group A across 3 days of play, Monday to Wednesday, and is in finals night on Saturday, where there's a chance to qualify for Champions Week and a tilt at the £5,000 first prize. That will be made up of the top 3 places on Saturday after the semi-finals, third place playoff and final.
86.
And 2 players from this Group C will join Burness on Saturday night, the top 2 looking like Scott Williams and one other at the moment.
140.
And then the top 3 from Group B, which concludes this evening at 10 PM live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. As Ryan Hogarth here looks to level up. Denies himself a dart at the ball and he's annoyed with himself. Killington makes him pay, delivers the dart perfectly into double top, and that will hurt Ryan Hogarth's chances of being in that finals night. A 2-0 lead. He has a lot of work to do here, the Scotsman. 2-0 Killington. Just going back to that Group B, which we'll see this evening at 10 PM. Tony O'Shea, top of that table. Currently him, Conor Hennigan and Chaz Barstow in the qualification spots. 3 places up for grabs from Group B. 2 from this group. Currently Scott Williams and Arron Monk occupying those
57.
qualification places. But still time and still opportunity for someone to change that.
60.
George Killington is doing his level best to be in the mix as we move to midday here on Friday at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
$120.
The dart on the floor, it was only 20 points, not another 60. Hence no big reaction of injustice from George Killington. A good 140 from Hogarth to leave himself on 144. He did take it out yesterday. It is the biggest checkout we've had in Group C. As it stands, won't be changing here, and he's left that 100 again.
102.
Ryan Hogarth missing 2 darts to take it out in the first leg, hitting it twice in a match earlier. Now he decides on treble or double. think he got caught in two minds, to be honest. And George Killington has the opportunity to move 3 clear. 53, and it is a big number missed. He's trying to hit 13 to leave himself on tops. Allows Hogarth an opportunity that the Scot didn't think he would get, but he has reduced the arrears to a single leg and is still very much in this match and very much in with a chance of soaring up the table. 2-1 to George Killington. You just see there the cost that can be incurred by missing big numbers. Need to take care at that part of the checkout. On 53, 2 darts in hand. Player of George Killington's talent, of course, will back himself to hit a big number, but if you go for the 17, you've got the 3 next to it, and you can afford yourself a little bit of a slip.
125.
The treble 3, the treble 17, the single 3, all the single 17, all leave doubles.
140.
Can Hogarth work his way back into this match? Claimed a 4-2 victory against this opponent yesterday. Had 102 checkout in that one. One of several ton plus finishes for him
180.
over the course of the last couple of days. George Killington doubling his maximum tally for the day to leave himself on 38, which will give him a decision to make in itself. Either straight at the double 19, and that looks to be where he's looking. The other option would have been to split, and now
Game shot in
well, I was suggesting he might split in the middle of that visit, but that is a very, very good dart in that double 19. Had probably less than half the bed to aim at there, but found the corner and finds himself 3-1 up and 1 leg away from the win.
$131.
He wants the job done here and now, George Killington.
180.
Second max in as many legs. The Tottenham man spurring himself on towards the finish line. A win that would take him to 8 points level with Lee Cox, 2 behind Arron Monk, 4 behind the league leader Scott Williams, who he plays in the very last match of Group C.
100.
Go on, George, go for the bullseye. Well, not sure what that little look to the side was, but he'll be doing no such thing. The conventional wisdom, the approved route, and it is a stamp of approval on the victory for George Killington. A 4-1 success for him, and it moves him firmly in the mix in Group C. There you see the tail of the tape, and the checking out really was very, very good from George Killington, including that 50 to win the match. An average just below 90, 2 180s, 3 for the day, and he puts himself in the mix to finish in the top 2 in Group C, which will conclude over the next couple of hours. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. 6 games to go in Group C. And all of the players have 2 more to play. Kevin McDine against Lee Cox, the first of this batch of matches. Kevin McDine is the only man left in the field that cannot now make it to finals night. Even 2 wins would not be enough to get him in the top 2. Lee Cox certainly is in the mix, as you can see there, in 4th place on 8 points. A win here would really strengthen his chances. McDine without a win so far today. Defeats at the hand of George Killington, that was 4-1. Beaten by Scott Williams by the same scoreline. And Arron Monk also by a 3-leg margin. When he met Lee Cox yesterday, Kevin McDine did put up a good fight, but he went down 4-3. Cox, who has been a 180 machine so far today, 8 maximums. Produced a brilliant 1-4-1 checkout against McDine 24 hours ago. Reaching the business end then of Group C. As I mentioned, McDine out of the running. Couldn't make it through Group A nor Group C. Disappointing week for McDine, but the caveat to that story is that he is struggling with a shoulder injury and has soldiered on. Have to afford him credit for that. He's given us some real highlights. The happy face Geordie, always wearing a smile. Do get in touch with us on social media. Let us know who you think will make it, who you want to make it from the 5 men left in the running in Group C. And also tonight, do you want to see Silverback on finals night? Tony O'Shea leading the pile. In this one, Lee Cox leading the match as he takes out 67 on double 16 to draw first blood. It is a breaker throw for Cox. He piles the misery on McDine and leads 1-0. win here would see Lee Cox go level with Arron Monk on 10 points.
60.
2 behind the leader Scott Williams, who is in action next against Ryan Hogarth. It would take a disastrous set of results for Scott not to make it. But stranger things have happened. A win would secure his spot alongside Kevin Burness, the Group A winner.
100.
Soon. $140.
Hats off to Kevin McDine, as I said, still battling away. He knows he can't make it. Struggling through the pain barrier, but still fighting for every leg. Fighting for special moments as well. That 63 checkout attempt
105.
earlier on. Ended up taking out 63. Bull 5-4-4 in his last match against Arron Monk.
Yeah, good dot. 66. Sorry, Kev.
Joking to Lee Cox to move out of the way. Well, he
56.
was attempting double-double, but didn't really give it a chance there, Kevin McDine. And now Cox will look to clean up the remaining 95 here. Not to be.
59.
So McDine has the chance to cancel out that early breaker throw. Double 10 would have seen him do that. But now it could be a completely different story for Kevin. Double 18 is the Cox choice.
38.
Didn't turn out to be the right choice.
Oh, wow. 40.
Well, a slip from McDine left him on double 7. And now McDine must hope that Cox does not hit double 9. And somehow he's managed to sandwich one in there. It looked like that double was blocked, but Lee Cox found a way through, and he leads 2-0 against Kevin McDine, who's already eliminated from the Online Darts Live League.
Uh, 43.
$125.
Son.
$140.
Son.
And then when Lee Cox was beaten by Ryan Hogarth in the last leg decider in his first game, he would have been fearing the worst, but he certainly dug in and turned his fortunes around. Every single match that he's played has gone the distance, but he's won 2 of them. And now he's closing in on a much more comfortable victory here. He'll be attempting to leave that double 18 again. Hasn't quite managed it. Can McDine manage this? There's the answer. 61 remaining. It should be 11 for the bull. And every time he's gone for the bull, seemingly today, he's hit the 25. He's had no luck with that segment. Go on, Kevin. What about a bull 19 bull shot? Well, he fancies the approved route, but he can't find the double 13. Unlucky for some. Unlucky for Kevin McDine. And double 8 for Lee Cox. Is it in? Doesn't look like it. McDine will return for that double 13 to halve the arrears in this match. And there it is. And McDine still fighting, still in it, trying to stop Lee Cox, who's charging at the table, but he's pegged back here 2-1. Hasn't managed to score a maximum yet in this match. Lee Cox having hit 8
42.
in his previous 3.
$140.
58.
He's down to a nice finish after 9 darts. The 1-2-1. Treble 17 for the bull if he chooses to go for it. Decides against it.
41.
Do I not like that?
94.
Says Kevin McDine in his mind. As Lee Cox steps across the hockey to open up the angle, and he finds a way above those 2 darts into that double top bed, extends his lead to 2 legs, and he's 1 away now from a 4-1 success that would see him move into 2nd place in the table, joint with Arron Monk.
$59.
Very well crafted 80 checkout, his highest of the match. His highest of the day was the 86 he took out to win the match against Scott Williams.
$140.
The 81.
$100.
Cox once again down to a finish after 9 darts.
97.
And once again McDine not down to a finish after a dozen. So time on the side of Cox,
85.
who's turned things around today.
Freezy.
3rd in the table overnight. Lost his first match. But this would be 3 on the spin for Lee Cox to force his way into the reckoning. The last hurrah for Kevin McDine.
Maybe not.
He's not going to produce it.
$87.
So double 18 to seal the deal. Double 9
And 2.
to complete a comprehensive 4-1 success there, Lee Cox. A wonderful win. 3 on the spin for him. And it puts him well in the mix for a place at finals night. There you can see a dominant display. 7 points better off in the averages. A much better doubles percentage as well. Lee Cox gets a job done and gets it done well. He sees off Kevin McDine, who's out of the reckoning after a 4-1 defeat to Lee Cox. 5 games to go then, and we are coming to the crunch in Group C at the Online Darts Live League. The table topper is Scott Williams, and he's in action next against Ryan Hogarth, the Scotsman. Williams, well, it would be a bit of a miracle if he was to surrender the position that he's found himself in today, but can still happen. A win here, though, would secure Scott Williams a spot in the finals night on Saturday. Ryan Hogarth as good as out, but a couple of wins would take him to 10 points and level, so it's dependent on what happens in other matches if he manages to do that. The simple equation is a Scott Williams win would mean he will finish in the top 2 in Group C and will complete a very fine debut at the Online Darts Live League and join Kevin Burness in finals night on Saturday. Williams and one other from this group, and then 3 from Group B, which takes place this evening, the second half of it. Tony O'Shea, top of that table. As things stand,
100.
when Williams and Hogarth met yesterday, it was a 4-2 success for the man that sits at the top. It's been a good start for Ryan Hogarth today when he got that 4-3 last leg decider victory against Lee Cox, but he's fallen off a cliff in the next 2 matches, winning just 1 leg in defeats to Arron Monk and George Killington.
5. 85.
Still has Kevin McDine to play in a couple of games' time. McDine can't make it now to the finals night. Williams looking for treble 17 and finding it. And now hunting down double 10. Can't find that, but he has time on his side. Hogarth not even in the same postcode as Williams at the moment. Miles behind in the opening leg.
38.
Double 10. Pitched perfectly this time for Scott Williams, and he makes a fabulous start as he looks to secure that spot at finals night. 1-0 Williams. Scotsman steps forward looking to get himself into this match, but it's all pretty wayward, pretty laboured.
45.
From the tartan tungsten tosser.
92.
Well, that will do very nicely indeed as Williams threatens a break of throw. Takes his 180 count for the day to half a dozen.
60.
Would have been well aware of the situation and
99.
determined to make this a dramaless affair. If he wins it, it's possible he could still be caught at the top of the table, but he can't be caught by 2 players, meaning his place would be safe. Arron Monk could also make it to 14 points.
24.
Bit disappointed. And let's not write Ryan Hogarth's obituary in this match yet. Although that is a difficult dart to navigate. Yeah, and it just proved to be too much. One of the quirks of this game, you can throw a really good dart and it's really close, but it actually causes you a problem. Throw a bad one far away, and you've still got an open bed. That should be a help. That should be an even better help. And he helps himself, Scott Williams, to a 2-leg lead here. 2 away from the win and 2 away from making sure of his spot at finals night. Breaker throw as well for Williams, who's straight in the lipstick.
One volley. $83.
Number 7. Great day's work for Scott Williams. And it looks like it will culminate in a top 2 finish. Perhaps even a first place finish. Oh, lovely dart, double 12.
74.
Very, very dominant performance from Williams. Threatened 100 average earlier on, 99.75 actually in defeat to Lee Cox.
In one.
And might go on to produce the first 3-figure average of the group here. A 3-0 lead. It's all looking very, very comfortable for Scott Williams, who is cruising towards a place at finals night right now.
$57.
Taken to the online darts live league like a duck to water. Scott Williams.
97.
It looks like a serene passage through to Saturday night's finals,
45.
where he has the chance to go on and reach Champions Week on week 5 of phase 3. And speaking of 3, there's 3 in the bed. The 3rd time he's done that in this match. The 8th time he's done it over the course of the day, going level with Lee Cox on the 180 count. And how about winning it in style?
91.
Well, it is a decent setup. And all Ryan Hogarth can do is hit and hope. It has been a poor hour or so for Ryan Hogarth. He's only won 1 leg in his last 3 matches. And the only way to add to that tally is possibly to take out the 170. Not to be. It's been comfortable for Williams. He led the league table overnight, but he isn't quite confirmed in Saturday's final group. Treble 20. Couldn't be found. Williams will have another go. Double 5 again.
Game.
But this time it's in, and Scott Williams secures his spot at finals night. He will finish in the top 2. The man making his debut at the Online Darts Live League. A 4-0 win. Very, very convincing display. A huge disparity in the averages. Some 22 points between them in that department, and some distance between them in every department in that match. A 4-0 win for Scott Williams sees him confirm his spot in the top 2, and we will see him on finals night on Saturday. Who will join him? Stay tuned to find out. Welcome back. Scott Williams has confirmed his place in the top 2 and will progress to finals night from Group C. Who will join him? Arron Monk and George Killington, both still in the mix. Monk in second place on the same number of points as Lee Cox, who has 1 game left to play. Killington can join them on 10 points with a win here. Ryan Hogarth and Kevin McDine can no longer make it. It is 3-1 in this race for second place. Scott Williams going through. Arron Monk can do himself a big favour with a victory here and make himself the favourite to join him, or George Killington can keep himself in contention and blow the race for finals night wide open.
180.
Well, what an opening salvo from Arron Monk. Just his 4th maximum
140.
of the day. Yes, produced some good stuff. Some strong performances. Did see him hit a 9-dart finish on the Modus Online League. Still,
96.
only one man has produced a 9-darter at the Online Darts Live League. That's James Richardson, and he did it twice.
57. $140.
Monk down to 85 after 9 darts in this one. Excellent stuff. Double 10. It's an excellent start for Arron Monk in his quest to finish in the top 2 in Group C. A 12-dart hold of throw to start things off. An 85 checkout. Arron Monk has the early advantage. One of those 9 darters I mentioned from James Richardson came against his own son.
180.
One of a couple of father and son duos to appear at the Online League. Colin Monk, of course, has been in action as well. Aaron's dad. Killington up against it, isn't he? A 180 opener in each of the first 2 legs from Arron Monk.
$140.
If Monk does win this match, it would be improbable, if not impossible, for George Killington to end his debut week at the Online Darts Live League with a
50.
finals night fight on Saturday. Saturday night is flight night
80.
at the Online Darts Live League, and Arron Monk is determined to be there. .47 after 12 against the darts this time. He went out in 12 in the previous leg, and it's a 14-dart break of throw that sees Arron Monk double his lead here and make it more likely that he will be the man progressing from this group with Scott Williams. George Killington has it all to do.
$100.
12 darter followed by a 14 darter. That after 2 legs puts Arron Monk on an average of around 115. Will be interesting to see if he can carry on that kind of standard.
$100.
The highest average that we've seen was hit against Arron Monk in phase 1 by Jason Askew, 118.44. Highest average of phase 3, nowhere near that.
137.
Haven't seen anything in the 110s yet. Now Killington getting in on the act, his 4th maximum of the day.
96.
Well, Monk is carrying on at a very good level. It could be back-to-back 14 darters to follow the 12 that he started with.
97.
Perfect first start. Double 2 for a 15. Well, he'll be annoyed because he knows how well he's playing. And he knows that he could be liable to lose this leg now. Treble 20.
42.
Drifted to the right. Oh, wrong bed from Arron Monk. A darting disaster that allows Killington a chance. Not only to get a leg on the board and deny the Monk charge, but to break back and effectively put this match back on throat. Needs the bull to do it.
39 left.
Didn't really look settled the first start. Perhaps played a part in that. Arron Monk trying again and again and again for this double 2. But he cannot find a way in. And after legs of 12 and 14 darts, Arron Monk is in danger as using as many darts in leg 3 as he did in legs 1 and 2 combined. Well, George Killington puts an end to that, and Arron Monk will be seething to have lost that leg. Killington halves the deficit and breaks back. Trails 2-1, still very much in this. Not just in the match, but in the race, in the hunt for second place.
$140.
$100.
$81.
Only 81 from Arron Monk, met by a grumble. He feels that he should be on the precipice of victory here, having missed countless darts to win the previous leg.
$100.
6 in total. Starting with 2 at double 4, then the bus start at double 2, and then 3 more at the same target before Killington snatch a leg. And that after a sensational start in which Monk had taken out 85 for a 12 darter and 47 for a 14. Still averaging around 97, Arron Monk.
41.
Will he be happy enough with that? George Killington knows that this is a big visit, a big shot, a big moment. But he can't find the required treble.
100.
Now Arron Monk looking to regain control of this tie. Double 10. Double 5. There it is. And Monk does break back immediately. Leaves George Killington in need of all 3 remaining legs, or it will be Monk tightening his hold on second spots. Still muttering away to himself. Arron Monk perhaps angry over earlier misses. Last starting hand finish might have settled him down a little bit.
$60. 140.
A 140 from Arron Monk, helping him edge towards the checkered flag.
97.
George Killington still has the league leader. Scott Williams
57.
to play Arron Monk as his closest rival left to play. Lee Cox. Will be a huge advantage for Arron Monk to go into the match 2 points ahead.
180.
But that's not a certainty yet. The 180 from Killington certainly puts a cat among the pigeons.
99.
Earns himself 2 darts at double 16. It's a big miss, but double 12 can bail him out of trouble.
That's a pull.
Hasn't managed it. And now Arron Monk has match point. Lands a bullseye for double top. 2 darts missed for the match by Arron Monk. A shake of the head. But George Killington is shaken. And now Arron Monk has a chance to shake him off. Well, it's another leg in which Arron Monk can't seem to get over the line. 6 darts missed earlier for a 3-0 lead, and now 5 missed for a 4-1 win. Can Killington cash in? Ka-ching. There it is. Killington back in this match. 3-2. Arron Monk missing 5 match darts that would have put him in pole position to claim that second place, but he's still having to fight here. Only 1 leg in it. A 100 starts from the Londoner, George Killington.
140.
Bettered by Monk, but it hasn't been the scoring that's been the problem in this match for Arron Monk. 14 darts missed at the outer ring, 5 of them to win the match.
Ton.
As animated as ever on the hockey. Arron Monk, and still shaking his head behind George Killington.
46.
Really is beating himself up. Believes he should have had the job done.
55.
Killington just taking some time to settle himself before taking aim at the treble 20.
100.
Finds it with the final dart, and it could prove crucial. Just staying in touch with Arron Monk, but Monk has taken the darts in this leg,
140.
and he will get more match darts, barring some kind of disastrous visit. .41 remaining, double top. 5 darts missed for the match, but Monk does the job in the end. Double top gets him over the line. It eliminates George Killington from contention for a place at finals night. Arron Monk, good value for the win. The power scoring was there from Arron Monk. The finishing at times left a lot to be desired. Pressure getting to him, but he gets there in the end, and he's strongly placed to progress with Scott Williams from Group C as Arron Monk sees off George Killington by 4 legs to 2. 3 games to go then as Group C reaches its climax here on Friday at the Online Darts Live League. Kevin McDine and Ryan Hogarth will play in what is a bit of a dead rubber, really. Neither of them can make it into the top 2. Now, the important match is the one coming next between Lee Cox and Arron Monk, who are battling it out for that second place. Scott Williams, who has already made it to finals night, will take on George Killington in the final match of the daytime session. Williams and one other will join Kevin Burness in the finals night on Saturday. And then 3 from this evening's session. Remember, it may be coming to the end of the daytime session, but not the end of the darts for the day. Tony O'Shea, Mark Durbridge, Robert Owen, Conor Hennigan, and Chaz Barstow all in action tonight. 10 p.m. here on the Online Darts Live League YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. I suppose the motivation for Kevin McDine is to try and ensure that he gets at least 1 win under his belt. Having lost all of his previous 4 matches today, Ryan Hogarth's been in a bad run himself, picking up just 1 leg in his last 3 games. That after beating Lee Cox 4-3 in his opener. Looks set to end that trend here.
95.
The Scotsman eyeing up tops, eyeing up 10s and finding double 10 and wins his first leg in a long time, Ryan Hogarth, but he does take the lead and Kevin McDine has work to do if he is going to get a win on the board this afternoon.
$78.
50.
44.
140.
44.
Just not happening for Kevin McDine, is it? In this match or on this day. It's been a good sport
99.
throughout the course of the week here. Kevin McDine joined the action in Group A.
Pepsi Max.
And he's carried on fighting through that pain barrier, the shoulder injury that has hampered his progress, that saw him pull out of a recent Pro Tour event.
92.
He just fired in his 3rd maximum of the day to give himself a chance to level up here. Well, the 5 comes off.
Kevin Monk.
And he ends up putting an odd number back on. Treble 17 for double 16. Now treble 16 for double 9. Now the bull.
25.
The 16 for Hogarth. We'll give him a dart at tops. And another at 10s. Well, he's found himself in the wrong bed. And McDine will have the chance to level up. Chooses double 4. Well, he knows that 2s never lose.
Yeah, and 3.
And that proves to be the case as Kevin McDine levels up 1 apiece in this meeting with Ryan Hogarth. Bottom of the table clash. McDine without a win so far today, but still in contention for one here. 1-1.
$60.
Ryan Hogarth only managed to average 68 in his previous match, so McDine will be feeling if there was a chance of winning a match today, then this would be the one in which it would come.
44.
Has beaten Hogarth on 3 occasions this week, including yesterday. He beat him 4-1. Same scoreline on Tuesday, a 4-2 win for Supermac as well on Monday, but it was a victory for the Scotsman here on Wednesday, going 6 legs in that one and taking out a 1-3-2 checkout in the process.
40.
Dine leaves 1-4-4. That is the highest finish that we've had so far in Group C, achieved by Ryan Hogarth. Dine won't match it, but he will leave himself handily placed to break the throw.
56.
Just checking that he called the right score there, Kevin McDine. It was 56. An 18 and 2 19s to leave 88, a 60 and 2 14s, and there it is, a break of throw for Kevin McDine, who is halfway to finishing on a high here after a week at the Online Darts Live League. 2-1 to Supermac.
Breakfast, 55. $42.
82.
$56.
Hogarth making a good fist of breaking straight back. McDine needs a big visit to stop him in his tracks. Probably needed at least one more treble. Now Hogarth needs a treble.
41.
Can't find it. Does it spell trouble for the Scot? Well, not really, as the demeanour of Kevin McDine suggests after
44.
a wayward dart, allowing his opponent to get away with the slip.
85.
But again, he'll be very disappointed with that last dart. It's a dart that could lead to all sorts of problems. Just needed to stay straight, just telling himself to calm down. Keep calm and carry on, Ryan. Kevin
44.
all over the place at the moment as well. Great dart. Double. Excellent finish. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Ryan Hogarth. A 95 checkout to cancel out the breaker throw and effectively regain control of this match. 2 apiece, but he has the darts in leg 5.
$17.
Well, the pair of them will know that they cannot progress to finals night, and it is almost showing in the performances. Determined not to
137.
end on a losing note, but just seem a little deflated, the pair of them. Certainly for want of trying. You can see in the reactions when they're having darts that they don't want, but it still matters to them. 105 remaining. Might try and use that as a guide actually and stay there. Decided against it. Now it's 88, so treble 20 to leave double 14.
90.
McDine could have gone, or still can go level on points with Hogarth with a victory here, but it's looking unlikely now. And less likely as Ryan Hogarth finds that double 14, puts a decent leg of darts together, and is now 1 away from the win. A win that would condemn Kevin McDine to a day without any points here in Group C. Keeps smiling, doesn't he, Kevin? Well, he almost had every reason to smile. He's not out of this. The 1-2-1 is not a bad start, especially when put next to the 60 his opponent got. How about this time, Kevin? There we go. Show us your grin. All 3 of them finding the treble 20 bed. Kevin McDine producing his 4th max of the day, 2nd in this match. A match he is determined to win, having not won one so far. Well, McDine can't believe it, can he? 180,
15.
followed by 15. And all he needed to do was land one in the big 20. He would have been on a finish. He could have treated us to the big fish.
79.
We could have feasted on it. He just doesn't know what's happening here, does he, Kevin McDine? Effortlessly throws a dart straight into the treble 20 in the very next visit. Certainly has been a joy to watch the way he's approached the game over the course of the week, Kevin McDine. Can he force a last leg decider in his last match of the week? Double 16. We'll be back. Hogarth stranded up in Stranraer in geographical terms in this leg.
100.
70 score. 70 score.
Well, just
60
a
left.
slight wait for the scoreboard to catch up. I think McDine went inside on the double 16. Should be on double 8.
18. Double 18.
16 left. You got 16 left.
Yeah, 16 left.
Kevin McDine will wait until he's given the correct score to go for. Double 8 the target when he comes back to force a last leg decider. Remember, he hasn't won a match at all today, Kevin McDine. This time he takes aim at it.
8.
Will now be wishing he could go for whatever was left earlier. This could be the end of the match. It's a long way off the bullseye. Not too sure about that with 2 darts in hand. Treble 18, a bigger surface area. Double 2, he's hit it once to stay in the match. And the Madhouse evades him as well. Well, double 2 now for Hogarth. And he does pin it. And he does condemn Kevin McDine to a winless day here on Friday in Group C. He will prop up the table at the end of the afternoon's action. But the big match coming next between Lee Cox and Arron Monk. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, and we have a crucial match here, a decider for who joins Scott Williams in the top 2 of Group C and therefore makes it through to the winners group on finals night on Saturday. There you see Arron Monk and Lee Cox 2nd and 3rd right now. Monk needs a win to ensure that he goes through. Lee Cox needs a win to try and stop him. A win of 4-0 or 4-1 will make certain that Lee Cox is the man joining Scott Williams. If it's 4-2, they'll be tied. And the result yesterday was 4-3 to Arron Monk. So that will just see Lee Cox sneak through as well. If Cox wins 4-3, then it will be Monk that goes through. I hope that all made sense. We'll make sense of it at the end of the match for you as well. But Arron Monk knows that if he can win this match, and he will definitely join Scott Williams in finals night.
85.
Kevin McDine just beaten 4-2 by Ryan Hogarth in the previous match. Kevin McDine without a victory today. Put it in simple terms, Arron Monk needs to win, or to lose 4-3. Lee Cox needs to win 4-2 or better.
100.
And he's taking the initiative in the first leg.
1, 2, 1.
Looking at the treble, 18. Couldn't find it, and Monk has the opportunity to break here. This would be a perfect start for Arron Monk. Oh, he finds a treble, 2 darts, a double 16. How about that? What a start. What a tone setter. What a message sent by Monk, who takes the first leg with a clinical kill of 83. Cox was just waiting for his opportunity there. It wasn't forthcoming. It was a break of throw from Arron Monk. Produced some decent performances, not least the 4-2 win against George Killington and the 4-1 victory against Kevin McDine, Arron Monk. Has also beaten Ryan Hogarth 4-0. That is best average so far in Group C.
Come on, first down.
Won 3 matches yesterday. Arron Monk was in second place going into
60.
today's action. A couple of points behind Scott Williams, who has already booked his spot at finals night.
58.
Might look at the double. Think he's found it, double top. Oh, he didn't find it. Just blocked by the flight there. Cox has a chance to cancel out the break. Usually stays at the 20 for double 18. Clips the wire, Lee Cox. And Arron Monk now has the opportunity to double his lead and move within 1 leg of securing that second place. Needs 3 to do it.
And 2.
2 10s helps him on his way. Arron Monk 2 up and looking in good shape to finish in the top 2 and progress to finals night here. Lee Cox needs to win 4 legs to stop him doing it.
Thank you. 63.
I'm 3-7.
just a couple of wayward ones from Lee Cox. I just wonder if the position that he's in is starting to get to him. He's produced some decent enough displays over the course of the last couple of days here.
83.
Won 2 out of his 3 games yesterday. Has won 3 out of 4 so far today.
59.
But it may be a bridge too far, as Arron Monk at times has shown us what we know he can do.
96.
A man who spent several years in and out of professional darts, the former World Youth Champion. And will be an entertaining addition to finals night, and who knows, perhaps even Champions Week. Almost there now, Arron Monk.
96.
Well, 89 is not the checkout needed to win the match, but it is the checkout needed to ensure that Arron Monk cannot be caught by Lee Cox. A double 16.
Every time I step.
Not there yet, Arron. Well, he would have been praying for a 180 to leave his favourite double. Only 60, no real pleasure or pride. And now Monk takes aim at double 8, which he pins to secure a spot at finals night. That is a job done and dusted for Arron Monk. 3-0 up in this one. He may well go on to win the match, but even if he has a capitulation here, he will finish in the top 2.
$60.
How you gone?
Mate, 44.
Just does seem like it's gotten to Lee Cox a little bit. This is far below his usual standard of performance over the last couple of days here
So,
in Group C. All his averages above the 85 mark, some of them above the 95 mark, but not even troubling the 75 mark in this one.
85.
on 40.
Arron Monk closing in on a very, very comfortable victory. Exactly what he would have wanted coming into this match. No drama, just
Done.
getting the job done, taking care of business. And he wants to do it in style as well. And he might on double top. And what a way to win it that is. A 157 checkout, the highest we've had in Group C so far, as Arron Monk seals his place on finals night with a 4-0 victory over Lee Cox, who in truth wasn't at the race, as it allowed just one dart at double in the match. It's a whitewash win for Monk, and it's sealed with a stylish 157 checkout. He goes through to finals night alongside Scott Williams, who takes on George Killington next in the final match of this afternoon session. Group C started yesterday morning with a meeting between George Killington and Scott Williams, and it will end with a match between those two debutants as well. It couldn't have gone differently since Killington won that match 4-3, because Williams has ended up at the top of the pile and will progress to finals night as the Group C champion. Arron Monk alongside him after that brilliant 4-0 win against Lee Cox, who could have snuck in there with a decent victory over Monk, but he wasn't at the races. A 1.57 checkout sealed an emphatic success for Arron Monk. And Scott Williams now can embark on a champion's parade, but George Killington will be hoping to finish in style and put himself perhaps even in a better position in the table with a couple of points here. Excellent week's work
40.
from Williams. It is he and Arron Monk who join Kevin Burness in the
40.
finals night group, the winners group on Saturday.
140.
Reminder that we will be back at 10 p.m. this evening on the Online Darts YouTube channel. We're also on Sporty Stuff TV tonight for Group B, where the top 3 from the 5 men in that group will make up the winners group. Charles Barstow, Robert Owen, Mark Dubbridge, Conor Hennigan and the league leader Tony O'Shea. The men in action this evening.
140.
Can Silverback storm to victory and book his place on finals night tomorrow?
81.
Thursday and Friday's double bubble at the Online Darts Live League. Can George Killington burst the Scott Williams bubble at the end of this match? He scored 17 points there. So he's down to 64.
16.
Perfectly pitched last start to leave himself on double 8. Williams cannot weigh in with a big one.
57.
Killington has acquitted himself well over a couple of days. Mixed results, but
Showing 1.
decent standard of performance, and he takes the first leg against the Group C champion here. Killington 1 up, but Williams has the darts in the second. Two wins yesterday for George Killington, including against this man Scott Williams. Not many players have managed to do that. That was Williams' only defeat yesterday, and has gone down just once today as well, losing out to Lee Cox.
28.
A chance in this leg for Killington to make some headway. Would need to find a treble in this visit, and that wayward dart and that wayward dart as well don't help. Sometimes in legs you can look at the score and think, I've got a chance here to make some hay, and then try a little bit too hard, overstretch, overthink it. Certainly be good to see Killington have another go in another phase of Online Darts Live League action. But it's Williams who has settled to the task best from the two debutants. We also have two debutants tonight, of course, in the shape of former World Championship finalists Tony O'Shea, who tops the table, and Mark Dubbridge, who had a less impressive evening and is actually bottom of the table after night one. Beautiful from George Killington. The big Max to pile on the pressure.
Into.
But Scott Williams does not feel the pressure. A man who has been so cool, calm and collected this week just bats it away and nails double 10 to level. One apiece. Well, he's just ignited a little bit here, Killington. A 180 at the back end of the
97.
previous leg, a 135 with his second visit here. Played on the PDC's development tour, formerly youth tour, for 9 years. Has held a professional tour card. Certainly a very capable talent. And has shown flashes of that in his appearance here.
59.
Scott Williams, after that opening defeat to George Killington yesterday morning, has been comfortable and oozing confidence.
Yep. 35.
In 3.
And that is superb stuff from Scott Williams as he takes the advantage with a combination checkout. Had one hit against him by Killington yesterday, but Williams breaks the throw and has the advantage in this final match of the day. Fabulous. 116 out. He's had ton plus finishes. He's had 14 maximums across the 2 days. George Killington himself has
95.
fired in 13. Well, he tried the look away shot there. He thought it was in, but it bounced out. Well, Killington's having a little bit of a laugh about it. Refusing to be blinded by the blind 180 attempt.
140.
Not sure he looked away until after the dart was released anyway. Maybe that's the thing that has caught the humorous side of Killington. The maximum's a big feature of his game over the course of the last couple of days, but just as a little bit of inconsistency that could be sharpened up. Give himself more opportunities to win legs. Showcased here, he's had one dart double and he's hit it.
44.
The biggest finish of this group came in the last match. The last leg, Arron Monk's 157. Killington not going to
135.
supersede it here, but he does leave himself on a good finish. Having just taken out 116, now Williams is looking at 106.
88.
Can't quite manage it. And it is a chance for Killington to break back. Well, in the small bit of the 3, that's not where he was aiming.
19.
He hasn't managed to cancel out that break. Scott splits, but he hasn't hit. Wow, he says, and George Killington has 3 darts clear at double 8 to break back and tie this up at 2 apiece, and there it is. Killington back in it. He has a throw in leg 5, 2-all, and it is a very entertaining encounter to end the action here in Group C on Friday. 2-2. George Killington has the darts. And look what he can do with them. Oh, he does a blind 180 back at you, and his stick's in. A couple of showmen down there, and he gives a glance to his opponent. Who's going to do it back, is he? Oh, decides against it. Thought better of it. What are we witnessing here? Might be effectively a dead rubber match, but the pair of them determined to put on a show for viewers. Killington still enjoying that. Blind 180, shades of Adrian Lewis. All those years ago at the World Championship. And Peter Manley was stood behind him.
59.
And Lewis looked away in dart 3. We've seen it from a few players over the years since then. George Killington adding his name to the list after watching Williams attempt it earlier.
Come on. 60.
As I was saying, it does seem to be the case with George Killington that if he gets a first start in the treble, more times than not, he'll follow it with the next 2. So the look away was probably quite comfortable for him. 140 is the order of the day here. Couldn't quite manage that. So we'll have to hope Williams does not hit the double.
Yeah, into.
Well, it was the flamboyance from Killington with the scoring in that leg, but it's Williams who wins it in the end, and now he's throwing to complete the day with a victory. He leads 3-2. Scott Williams, the champion of Group C, whatever happens in this match. A reminder that Arron Monk is joining him in finals night with Kevin Burness and 3 players from Group B this evening. But we have enjoyed watching George Killington over the course of a couple of days. He didn't enjoy that second dart.
$66.
$140.
Still fighting.
56.
There might be an opportunity presenting itself here for Killington to force a last leg decider. The last 4 legs of the match have all been breaks of throw.
125.
125, enough to get him down to a finish. Oh well, showpiece stuff from Scott Williams, the bullseye in the treble 20. And he's 110 points away from completing a very successful couple of days' work
23, 26.
with a victory. $90 remaining. Double 18 to seal the deal.
74.
Just above the target. A champagne shot on offer for George Killington. Treble 20. Double 20. Wonderful finish from Killington to take this last match to a last leg decider. A 1-2-5 out to break and force a sudden death leg. Killington 3, Williams 3. George Killington has the darts in the decider. Can he inflict just a third defeat of Group C on Scott Williams? He will be a man with a perfect record against a Group C champion if he manages to do that. Williams beaten today by Lee Cox and yesterday by this man. May make it even more frustrating for George Killington that he's been unable to force himself into that top two.
100.
But he has given us some real highlights, particularly in this match. The brilliant blind 180 and the superb 125 checkout that we've just witnessed to force this last leg shootout.
98.
Decent darting duel to end Group C. Who will come out on top? Williams has effectively taken the darts in the decider.
60.
But only 60 to leave 160. It would be the highest checkout we've had in this group if he could produce a party piece finish.
81.
Not to be. The 158 would be the highest checkout we've had in the group if Killington could produce a party piece finish.
Yep.
And that's not to be either. So Arron Monk will keep that record with his 157. He's finished in second place and will join Scott Williams in the winners group. And another dart in tops seals the deal for Scott Williams. The winner of the group ends the group with a win, a 4-3 success against George Killington. In a really decent affair that. The highlight, the 125 checkout from Killington, but it's Williams who gets over the line 4-3, and he moves through to the winners group alongside Arron Monk. It will be Williams and Monk in the winners group on Saturday night, but don't forget we are back tonight from 10 p.m. with the likes of Silverback Tony O'Shea and Flash Mark Dubbridge as the winners group looks to be completed. Join us at 10.